Alrighty. This should be the final day Indy's in the boot. I have an appointment at Eclipse in 30 minutes. Gonna roll with advantage for her leg. So it's still achy. She should be able to put pressure on it, though. It should be considered healed. She's just gonna be sore. Should be able to walk on it, though. For her hand, this is with disadvantage. An 11. So again, achy, not super hindering. The concussion should be gone today, so this is going to be, once again, advantage. 12. She should be good. I shouldn't have to really slur her speech or anything at all. I might have her lose her words every once in a while, but she'll get it back pretty freaking quick. Texting shouldn't be an issue. Is she going to just take her boot off on her own and drive down to Eclipse, or is she going to call her mem? She's going to call her mom.
Hello, daughter.
Hi, Mom, are you busy?
No. Why? What's up?
I was going to ask a huge favor.
Yep, what is it?
I'm still technically not clear to drive, but I need
Oh,
a ride down to Eclipse if possible, because they should be able to clear me to do that today.
okay. I can do it because one, there's been no fucking customers in the last half hour. I've had a total of 3 customers at the beginning, and that's it. It's been very fucking dead. And two, I could use a drive. So, on my
Okay.
way.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Can you speak? No worries. Got you, kiddo.
Alright, I'll be at my house.
See you there.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
I'll just wait by the fence. harder, all stone.
for you.
Bye.
Daughter, just give me another 10 minutes. Things just go.
Duly noted.
I'm fine if that's what you're wondering,
That
but
is what I'm wondering.
there's a chance somebody's sabotaging the shop.
I'm sorry.
You're okay, I'll explain.
Alright. Yeah, for sure. Let me text my appointment and let them know I'll probably be late, but I'm on my way.
Yep,
Alright, stay safe. If something stupid happens, call the police.
I'll try, smile.
Smile. I wish you could, swap tabs. There we go. Hmm. I'm not gonna let my hand get me down today. I'm going to be useful to patients because I'm doing appointments. It will be fine. My hand will heal. They will be okay. And I will continue to be able to be a surgeon. So what was happening at the shop?
How late are you for this appointment, and what is it?
It was supposed to be at 9 Eastern, so in 5 minutes. So technically, as fast as you drive, I probably won't be late.
Oh, okay. We're chilling then. I may have flown over a local right here.
I
That's how
believe
fast I was
you.
going.
I easily believe you.
Right, so a bunch of guys came over and they wanted to repair and their Dominator. I repaired their shit just as I was closing. So I was like, oh, it's okay. I'll just... Because apparently I shut the door right as they tried to pull in. I didn't see them, so that's unfortunate. They came around to the other doors that I left open, and as I was heading towards my car to get you, yeah, they pull in. Like, yeah, no, just need a few repairs. Chat up a little bit. Repair their shit. And then suddenly one of their tires starts making a noise. It was popped. We're like, okay, that's weird. I don't know. Guess it happens. It is what it is. I fixed it with the kit that we got for it, which is covered up. It was doable. Nothing too crazy.
Right.
Then we hear another very high-pitched noise. It's the rear right tire this time instead of the front. So what do? We're going to check it out. Nail. A construction nail. Right into it. And it got very deep in, so I had to swap the entire tire. Thankfully for him, I had a last tire left as a spare. Swapped it out. Looked all good. Tested the other two just to be safe. It was all good. So, you know, he said, yeah, you're good. No worries. Yep. Bye-bye. They drive out of the way that I locked. They come back inside yelling my name as I'm literally heading from my car again. Nails everywhere on the sidewalk and on the entrance to both entrances of Turbomax. Construction nails, to be specific. Well, that's either a hate crime or somebody has it out for Turbomax. And I thought, what are the odds that other mechanic shops will have it too? I warned Flywheels, which is the only one that I care about that is around right now. PSP obviously knows, because those guys were from PSP. But if it does happen, we are thinking it's Benny's. fighting against us. We'll see.
It's crazy that someone would toss nails all over.
We have to clean up the shop. There's no debris, no nothing. We clean up the sidewalk, pick them all up one by one. We check the roads. We look probably pretty crazy to the locals, but not that they have room to talk. So yeah, that was why I was late.
That's all good. That's something incredibly important to take care of.
Yeah. Well, what's the appointment for?
I need to get some x-rays done for a physical therapy patient. Dr. Malarkey's taken care of them, but she recommended I do the x-rays because I'm an ortho doctor.
Yep, we're gonna arrive on time. If it's not for this migraine I'm having. I miss my previous contacts.
Why not just reorder them?
I will. Definitely in the next 24 hours. Oh,
Goodness,
wow, that was a painful.
you are having a bad one.
Keep in mind I drove like that towards you. Going 130?
You're all. Thank you for dropping me off. I appreciate it.
Be good at school, kiddo.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, I know.
Love you, kiddo.
Love you too.
Make new friends.
Alright, let's go, Toasty.
Get good grades. Say I love you back.
I hate it so much. That was funny as hell.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, I'll be right there. I'll be right there, Chloe. So unfortunately, I can't draft a report for something that I myself did not treat.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the blue again. Radio check on 19.
10-2.
Dr. Fera's 1041 and immediately 10-7 for a patient appointment.
Yeah, I'm currently hanging out with outside.
Thank you, thank you. Is that Mackenzie and Sunny?
Ah, it is. Hello.
Hello. How are
How
you
you doing?
feeling today?
Oh. Okay. Kind of hurting as usual, but I'm okay in general. I've been quite busy, so
Gotcha.
not really thought about things too much.
Mhm.
What about you, Sonny? How are you doing, huh? Ah, you just saw your girlfriend, so it could be worse.
So Sunny seems like he's doing great.
Yeah.
Got a little girlfriend, huh?
Yeah, several of them. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, you want to head inside?
Yeah, we'll go into the patient consult room over here, and I'll just
Okay.
kind of yap at you about what we're doing.
Sonny. I didn't even notice him run ahead of me.
You're all good.
Come on, boy. This is my emotional support puppy. I bring him everywhere with me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why
We'll
bring a
go
fiance when I can bring a puppy? Hey, Sonny, in you come, boy. Right.
Yep, just however you're most comfortable.
Okay, let me just sit up on the bed here.
Awesome.
Oh, a little dog bed in the corner you've got for him.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we've had quite a few pets take a nap on that one, so... So I'm looking over your PT report. Can you describe the initial injury to me a little bit?
It was an assassination attempt by a mountain lion.
Oh, Jesus.
So I had to shoot a mountain lion on Gordo.
Mhm.
And I went to, I texted 311 saying I just had to shoot one, put my phone away, and another one appeared out of nowhere behind me, lashed onto my arm, knocked me off the east side of Gordo. I fell all the way down Gordo, hit my head in a rock, and landed in a pool of water.
Oh my god.
When I tell you it's an assassination attempt, I mean it.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. So, my leg and arm on one side got fucked, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
My arm was the bites mostly, of which were a little bit infected before, but they're okay now, I think. Question mark. But my leg had to have metal put in it, as far as I know, and is still casted up.
Gotcha. Alright, yep, I'm looking at your surgical report here. Yes, it looks as though they replaced the fibula and tibia with some of our Gemini rods. So those should hopefully regrow back into normal bone here over the next couple weeks.
Okay, I'm not gonna be a cyborg.
Nope, only, how to put it? Partially genetically engineered.
That's still pretty cool.
It's still very wicked.
Genetically engineered. Ooh.
Uh-huh. Alright, so it's looking like this initial report was written about 5 days ago. Is that about right?
Sure. I've got no concept of time, I'll be honest.
Fair enough. So, what I would like to do with you is get a couple scans of this leg, and I'm also, because that's probably what we're going to mostly be PTing. Because your arm is
Mhm.
getting a workout by scooting that wheelchair around.
Yeah, I'm not worried about my arm really. It's the leg.
Gotcha. So, absolutely, what I'm gonna do then is take an x-ray at a couple different angles. Then I'm also going to grab a CT just to also check on those blood vessels and musculature and things like that around the bone itself. And we'll see what's going on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to be going right down this hall right here. We're going to be using both rooms today. You're getting the special treatment.
Joy.
Mm-hmm. I know
Right.
that's words you love to hear at the doctor's office.
I spend so much of my life here, and I have had so many CTs and MRIs in my life. They are so loud. I
They
hate
are,
them.
yeah.
This brain injury just makes everything so much louder.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Good boy.
Alrighty, we'll get the loud one out of the way first. Let's do the CT.
Okay. So much. Oh,
I
watch
got a
out.
free ride for that
You
one.
did. Right. I need to give you anything metal, don't I? Or not, because it's a CT.
A CT, you should be okay.
I'm fine. Right, okay.
Yeah, so long as
Because
you
there's metal
don't...
in me, otherwise it'd be a
Yeah.
problem.
Yep. Normally, when we input metal in somebody, we use titanium. And titanium is a non-magnetic metal. So you
Okay.
can still get MRIs with it.
I did wonder when they told me I had Gemini rods in me, I wasn't like automatically becoming a toe worker, was I?
No. Unfortunately, that is not a name we chose. Some big
No.
wig in New York picked that one for us.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna start up this scan. It'll take about a minute, but then we'll get a little readout of some results and a little image.
Okay.
I'm just checking over the blood vessels, the musculature, and of course the bone. We'll get a little bit more visual on that bone with the x-ray we're gonna take in a minute, but
Okay.
let's get an initial look at what we're dealing with. It's gonna be a
Dr.
bit
Kelly from
loud for a
41.
minute.
Yeah.
Alright, we got about another 15-20 seconds, then this scan should be finalized and stable for me. Just gonna grab a screen grab of that right quick, so I don't lose it. Alright, let me turn this off. Alrighty, we're all good.
Joy, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay. Are we going straight through to x-ray?
Yes, we are. If you want to
Okay.
be in the wheelchair, you can be, or I can gurney you over, either way.
I think if you steady me, I can probably hobble.
Yeah, of
My
course.
way
You
of
can
it.
just stick your arm on my shoulder here.
Thank you.
Dr. Turner's 42.
You're good. These locks are finicky
I
sometimes.
know, yeah, I've heard.
Here we go.
Up I go.
Alright, I'm just gonna position this over the leg here.
Yeah.
And just for my own personal note-taking, this is the right or the left leg that received the injury?
It's the left one.
Left leg. Duly noted. Alrighty. Basically, what I'm gonna be doing is kind of assist you in, we'll do one straight on at first, and then we'll roll you to the right and then to the left, so we can get a roundabout view of that leg and make sure we've got all possible angles for Ellie to take a look at later.
Sonny, don't lick the glass, okay? You're cleaning it up if you lick the glass.
Alright, that's got that initial photo taken.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna roll you towards me, so to your left.
Okay. Yep.
Yep, I'm sorry. I know it's probably
Mhm.
not comfortable for you.
No, not in the slightest.
Okay. I'll do my best to be quick then.
Okay.
Alrighty, there we go. And then one more roll towards your right, towards the wall.
Okay. Ow.
I
Yep.
I know. Alright, last picture. Alrighty. Let me move this out of the way, then whenever you're comfortable, you're more than welcome to hop off, dear lord, hop off the
Okay.
bed.
Yeah. Okay. All
Do
right.
you need to lean on my shoulder or anything?
I might do. Yeah,
Absolutely.
It's hurting, I'll be honest. All right. Up I go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. I'm more than happy to help you transition to your chair, or if you need to lie down or anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah. You wanna stay here or go to the examination room? What's easiest for you? Ow.
We'll probably head back to the exam room,
Okay.
and we can go over results there, and
Okay.
kind of what your PT might look like.
Okay. I left my wheelchair against the wall out in the corridor, so we'll head out there.
I'll grab it. I'll just bring it to you.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right.
Just got a bunch of doors to get through.
Mm. Half an hour that goes. That place is just door central.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, here we go.
All right.
Alrighty. So, according to your scans and things, it's looking as though your leg is actually healing quite well.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything in the musculature that would make me concerned for you going through physical therapy once your leg is out of the cast.
Okay.
I will say, given the fact that you had total bone replacement, as far as I can tell by this report here. Let me
Yeah.
double check, because that's a very intensive surgery.
Apparently my femur and tibia or whatever they are were like really, really badly shattered. So
Yeah, it's looking as though you had total bone replacement with the implants. That is
okay.
a rather intensive surgery.
Mm-hmm.
You've been in the chair in the cast for approximately 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
This might not be the news you want to hear. I would give it at least another week, unless you continue to come back for scans and you've made significant regrowth progress with those implants.
Okay.
Right. If you come back in for another scan, and any doctor can do them, and we're seeing extreme growth through those implants where your leg would be steady enough to be uncasted, I would be more than happy to have that timeline moved up.
Okay.
This is just based on what I'm seeing today. The timeline can change depending on how your body reacts.
So no driving at least for another week.
Un-
Oh god.
until we can get that cast off,
Oh god.
unfortunately. That's my prognosis.
Oh, man. I'm a passenger princess. Oh god.
Oh no. If it was partial bone replacement, that timeline would be significantly shorter.
Yeah.
But the fact that your body is regrowing two of its bones on a little scaffolding that we put in there right now is intensive.
Yeah, that makes sense. God
Mhm.
damn this fucking mountain kitty.
Yeah, the ones on Gordo are especially nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, it wasn't its actual bite was, I mean, annoying, but not the worst, but it was it throwing me off the fucking mountain.
Yep, an assassination attempt, most assuredly.
Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. Are you gonna be able to put all this into the report, whatever, for Dr. Malarkey? Because I
Yep,
think she wanted to know.
that is on my to-do list.
Okay.
Actually, it'll be what I do just as soon as I can get a spot to plant my butt for a minute.
Yeah, you seem like you need to sit down and chill.
Unfortunately, you're not the only one who took a great tumble not too long ago.
Oh. Okay, you know the pain
Yep.
then.
I'm coming out of a concussion. I'm nearly fully there.
Mm. Yeah.
If I can get
Yeah.
this stupid light sensitivity and stutter out of the way, I'll be good to go.
Oh. Yeah. I know how the light sensitivity goes. Shit.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works. Are you able to just double check my arm whilst you're here?
Oh, 100%. I'll take a look.
Yeah. Okay. Miss Sunny, give Dr. Indy some space. Good boy. Mm. My left arm, so I'll reach over for you.
Yeah, of course. So, the arm was the bites,
It was
correct?
the bites, yeah. It was a little infected before, but I haven't looked at it since really.
Gotcha. I'll take a little look over then. Alrighty. I would say if I had to put it in percentages, I would say your arm's looking between 90 and 95% back to normal.
Yep.
It looks like having had that infection in there might have slowed its healing just a bit, but there are no signs of that infection lingering. So
Okay.
I'm not concerned about your arm. It's just gonna take another day or two to get back to that 100%.
Yeah, okay. It's not been giving me too much grief because obviously I've been wheeling around, right? And it's after a lot of wheeling usually when I can't get a ride, so I'm wheeling somewhere, it
Mhm.
starts hurting a bit, but it's generally okay.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Then yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Perfect. I'm sorry to, I'm sure, have not given you the news you wanted to hear, but
Yeah, but it is
hopefully,
what it is. So
hopefully if you come back in for another scan, it'll just be like, oh wow, this has grown much faster than we anticipated.
yeah, I'll get Sunny to work some magic. I'm sure he's got some in there somewhere.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, yeah, I'll get that done in the next probably 2-3 days. I'll get someone to look at it again. We'll go from there.
Sounds good. If you get
Cool.
someone to look at it, just make sure they notate it on your report. That way Ellie can see it as well.
Okay, awesome.
Yep.
You're gonna add anything you've got to the same PT report, right? It's not gonna be a separate one, or
Yeah, it'll be that same PT report.
cool. That's easy. Awesome.
Yep.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming
It's,
in and looking at it for me.
yeah, it's no worries. Sorry it's as late as it is for you.
No, it's fine. I'm kind of on Aussie schedule at the moment, actually. So this is this isn't that late for me.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to be able to help, especially with you, Kinsey.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do.
Of course, anytime.
Yeah. You wanna say hi to Sunny whilst you're here? I don't know if you're a fan of dogs particularly.
Oh, I like just about anything that'll sniff me and play.
He'll certainly sniff you.
Hi, Sunny. Are you okay with some pats? Oh, Mackenzie will
okay, boy.
be okay. It's just a matter of time. Bones
Yeah.
are fickle things.
It's just gonna be longer of you being a doggo passenger princess on my lap in the wheelchair, Sunny.
True, you're getting to
There's so many
motor
free rides.
places.
Yeah, look how excited he is. He gets to sit on my lap and get cuddles on my lap.
Aw, heck yeah.
Yeah, You got it, boy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm alright, boy. I got good doctors like this one here, yeah? Yeah.
I do my best.
You good boy. Alright, you want to get out of here, Sonny? Because I don't like this place. You know that. Thank you.
Of course. Alrighty. I'm gonna get this report all good to go, and I'll shoot Ellie a text and let her know as well.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
No worries. Y'all do your best to stay safe out there.
You too. Please make sure you get enough rest, yeah?
I'm doing my best. I'm on patient appointment, band-aid, and ice pack duty for today.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yep,
Good. Yeah, no major surgeries or anything like that.
exactly. Trying to stay off my foot for a bit.
Yeah.
I know the other doctors are teasing me that I'm back in my residency for a bit.
Yeah, I guess you're back to being trainee doctor.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, where's he going?
I don't know.
What you doing, Sonny? Ah, what you doing? You trying to say hi to people? Ah, you zoomies.
Aw. What is it, Sonny? I don't know if that means pet me or not.
Radio check for the night.
You might
Tin
do.
too.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Hey, do you guys need help with that, or can I go back to bed?
he's looking for more pets.
Gotcha.
There you go.
There you go, buddy.
EMS on channel
Good
19.
boy.
Send it.
Oh,
Wicket
Shay.
52 is
Haven't
the
seen
base
Shay in
to
a
the
hot
Ave
minute.
near the
Mhm.
Venetian.
She's
We got an officer
rare
ejected from
around
his vehicle.
these hours.
Sure, I'll
Hmm.
come down there and then I'm going back to bed.
All right.
Hey, for
Well, I'm gonna get out of here, I
can
think,
take it
because
if you
I
want
really
to,
don't
so you
like it
can
in
go
here.
back to sleep.
That's very
No, I
fair.
still have a phone call to make after
Thank you
this.
again.
So
Of course.
It's
Okay.
been great.
you guys can
So,
take all the
talk to
calls
you later.
after Tango
Bye.
Yeah,
276.
100%.
Oh,
Take
come on,
care.
Sonny.
Hey, Micah.
Hi, Indy.
Echo 46, 1041.
Welcome aboard, Eleanor. Eleanor.
Yes?
Hi. You, you can't. You gotta take down the pictures out if you're on duty.
10-4.
Unless somebody else from pictures comes around and is working at the store.
Already done. Fix it.
Appreciate you.
Sean was doing it, I just didn't notice him go off it.
Alrighty. Five two 869.
It's 223. Tango 276 EMT 147. He was responsive, but now he's not. He doesn't know who he is. He ejected from a car. Dr. CMS, are you available?
Just give me just 1 second, Shay. I've just got to handle one thing, and then I'm available.
I bet.
January 1041.
Welcome.
Are you back in the triage, Shay?
Yeah, Patrick is looking after my patient.
Okay, awesome. Sorry, had to handle something.
Let me double check those were in fact tibia and fibula. Yep. Ellie Malarkey.
I don't know. I think he's fine.
He tried to kill me. He tried to kill me. Let's go, Edmund.
I could have sworn I heard okay go 41.
Whee!
Hey, Patrick.
Hello. Yeah, that's right. I can't take this vest off. I gotta switch.
I'm struggling, Indy.
We'll just get those ready to go, because the likelihood anybody's going to come through asking specifically for something is low, and that stuff people will give out, more than likely. I'll stick them in Indy's Samo box.
X-Men 24, 1041.
Volunteer 1, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this round it was really dangerous.
Being brave.
Yeah.
You know what? Hell yeah, Queen. Be independent.
Hi, Indy.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna set you down gently, okay?
Hi, Indy.
Hi.
3, 2, 1, here we go.
All right, go ahead and lay in the bed for me. I'm just gonna shine a lovely annoying light in your eye. We're gonna take these lovely sunglasses off.
Just bringing her in for a checkup.
Yeah, basically I'm just gonna look at the dilation of the pupils, and I also just want to see how well you can track it for me. So following it left, right, up, and down. Okay, you're following. There is a little bit of lag, which again, like I said, concussions are probably going to linger around for about 3 days. So that's not unsurprising. But the fact that you are able to at least have some cognizance with it is good. Now, the one thing that I will say, and they may or may not have told you, but let's go ahead and not use ibuprofens or aspirins for pain medication. Stick to paracetamols for the next few days, just because it was a head injury. We don't want to exacerbate anything that might be going on the inside. Have you experienced anything like... Okay, good. Do you know what they gave you?
Hydrocodone.
That one.
Okay. All right. That's a pretty, staunch pain medication. So only take it whenever you are in pain. Have you had anything like slurred speech, blackouts, black spots showing up in your vision, anything like
Hydrocodone?
that?
No, just
For a concussion?
Okay.
Hydrocodone.
Okay. What I would say is if that doesn't pick up by tomorrow, come back in. Let's do an MRI. But again, that's not just like abnormal. The one thing that I will say is it's a fallacy that you cannot sleep. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest. You need that for your body to heal. Just have someone wake you up every 3 hours. Simple questions. Where are you? Who are you? You can answer those. You're good. Go right back to sleep. Okay?
Okay.
All right, darling. All
Yeah,
right, you're
I
good
was
for
helping
today.
her. I was helping her throughout the night. So.
Yeah, just every 3 hours. Just a really quick. Who are you? Where are you? That is it. The whole you can't sleep with a concussion, made up.
Okay. I was just worried,
Yep.
so like I didn't really sleep much myself. So.
Well, here's what I tell people in that way, and this is what you need to remind yourself of. If you are too exhausted, you're not going to give her the best care. So if nothing else, let that be a motivator for you to get rest yourself.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah. See,
Yep.
you sleep.
I will.
All right. All righty, you guys. You're good to go. Just come back in for a check-in tomorrow, okay?
Thank you.
Your
You're
dress is
welcome.
pretty.
Also,
Oh,
do you
thank you,
mind
darling.
giving me an ice pack as well?
Yeah, absolutely, no worries.
Somebody
There you
punched
go.
me earlier.
So that's always fun. Anybody else need an ice pack?
No, I'm all good.
No, thank you.
Alrighty, y'all have a good one.
You too.
Thank you.
Go get some sleep. Oop.
I stinky. I'm okay. How are you?
True.
I was happy to see you. Oops.
Definitely an
Nice.
accident.
Yo, was it really an accident?
Oops.
I
He,
like
he
this
probably
one.
wanted it though, because he ran in front of it.
I actually I looked up that common.
Oh my god.
I actually looked up the common like exorcism Bible verse in Latin, so I'm gonna try that on him next time.
Luck, I suppose.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sure
a demon
someone has
after all.
tried that already.
Maybe.
I've been forbidden from making him. Oh.
Oh shit.
I
Oh.
was forbidden from turning him into a Terminator dog.
Basically
I
is.
think he already is.
Yeah, but what if I just gave him funny metal legs?
Because then he'd take over the world.
Tiny metal legs.
Oh yeah, the T1000.
It'll be
T1000,
around.
yeah. Oh, I'm putting out a movie night list.
I definitely didn't just watch Terminator last night with Holly.
We were gonna watch.
Well, you're gonna watch it
Terminator 2
again.
today.
Yeah.
Ew.
Terminator 2 today.
Listen, I needed something to keep me awake over the night watching over her, so I put it on.
No,
Do
you heard Purple Doctor. You need sleep too.
I will, I will.
Do we want to see
I also told
if
him that.
It's true. Parker did also tell me that.
I want to hear it from the guy who didn't eat.
It was only for 2 hours. Okay?
No, Parker.
Listen, at the Polito thing, I had a bucket of chicken wings, and they were delicious.
They were delicious.
Ew.
Yep.
I had pocket cake.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Like a pocket sandwich. I love those.
Yeah, I usually keep desserts in like my
Yeah, I kind of I do pizza rolls a lot.
and stuff.
I want cookies.
I'll make
I'm
you
already
some
preparing
cookies.
to be that old
Mhm.
man in the future that like always has candy or cookies
Yeah.
or something to give to people.
Except full ass desserts.
Yeah,
Here,
full-ass
have a
dessert.
peach cobbler or some
He'll
shit.
just pull a cake out of
Ooh.
his jacket and be like, "Look,
Me
it's your
with books in my
birthday."
pocket.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Hey,
that's a big book.
that's another addition to the
Wait,
movie
we need
list.
somebody able to make wedding cakes or some shit, but like used to throw at people.
Alright, so. I think there were notes like on his appointment request. But I don't think. Alright. Because we might potentially just not have to do the bone conduction one.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Do you have what's your advanced labs thing called again that runs out of Sandy?
Saber.
Saber? Do you have anyone from Saber around that can call me, please?
I am.
There you go.
Stand by. We figured it. Disregard. We figured it.
EMS from PD on channel 19.
Send it.
Get 52's down to PDM. We got an individual that's been tased like 2 times.
And for X-ray 3 table 76 there.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
3 table 76 there shortly.
Thank you.
Hey, EMS side. Did you say you guys had a technician available? Because we've run into like a roadblock here. I didn't really hear, and they started saying, "Oh, we've got it sorted."
Are you looking for EMS or a doctor?
A Saber technician, or like one of the people from the Saber Labs thing up in Sandy. You know, are any of them around, Shay, or no?
That might be a doctor thing. Hold on.
It definitely is a doctor thing. You can call Dr. McGrace directly. I am a Saber tech.
Hey, Dr. Fera, you have someone here for an appointment.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Hey, Carter. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna be performing a couple hearing tests for you today, just so we can get some proper measurements to get those hearing aids sent off to the mainland for you. And then hopefully get them shipped back as soon as possible.
3 at 323 PDM.
Alright, we're just gonna go into the little psych office back here. It's relatively soundproof. And we can get those tests done. Awesome. Just follow me, please. Please just have a seat wherever you would be most comfortable. Alrighty. Have you had hearing aids previously?
3 at 324 10-8.
Gotcha. Do you recall what type of hearing aid they were? If they were bone conduction or something different? Gotcha. So, sorry, give me one moment.
X124 is going to be 76 to that 47.
I've listed down a few tests I would like to do. They hopefully shouldn't take too terribly long. I do have Dr. Kelly on her way, hopefully pretty soon, because she's a little bit more comfortable with sign language than me. I know the basics, but I don't know a lot of medical terms, unfortunately. But we're going to start out with a pure tone test.
I'm actually going back to bed now. Good night.
Basically,
Bye.
what I will
Good
have you
night.
do is put on a set of headphones, and then I'll play a series of beeps at different frequencies. And if you hear a beep, I'll just have you point at me or raise your hand or just give me some indication that a tone was heard. And we'll see what kind of frequencies your hearing aids should hopefully cover for you. Let me just grab the headset. Gotcha. Okay. Here you go. I'll just sit on the floor with ya. So, what I'm going to do is tuck my hand behind my back. That way you can't see when I press for the tone to play. And there'll be a series of approximately 15 to 20 beeps at varying frequencies. And then I'll notate down which ones are heard and which ones are not, and we'll go from there. Awesome. All right, we will begin the test. Just remember, if you hear a beep, to give me a point or some sign you've heard it, okay? Wonderful. Alrighty. We'll give it a few seconds. Alright, just nudge that up slightly. Okay, that was 6. Alright, we'll bump this up once again.
Dr. Kelly's back 41. Indy, are you on radio?
10-4, I'm in the psych office.
Okay, doke.
Gotcha. This is Dr. Kelly. She's the one that's going to be
Hi, y'all.
helping me out today. Olivia, this is Carter. We're going through a pure tone test to check the frequencies at which he can hear.
Nice.
I forgot to set myself 10-7.
X-Men 24
Whoopsie.
is 24, 10-8.
It happens. It's alright.
Alrighty. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna bump the frequency up slightly again. Alright, good. Awesome. Okay. We'll bump it up just a little bit higher again. Gotcha. We'll start getting into the slightly higher than neutral tones now. More high frequency pitches. Awesome. Alright, bumping it up just a bit higher again. Alright, we're gonna bump up just a bit higher. This should be our highest and final frequency here.
Did someone want to take that call, or do you want us to take it? Because it's like right down the
X-ray
road from us.
303. Sorry, X-ray 337.
Alright.
I reviewed out too low. I'm sorry about that.
I
I
can
was
take
just asking
the
if you guys wanted us to
headphones
take it
back
because it's like
now, if you
really
like.
close by, or if you guys
That
want to.
should be the end of the test.
Take it because I think it's gonna be funny.
Sorry, tonight.
Take it because it's gonna be funny.
Okay.
There we go. Of course. I'm sorry it's been such a pain in the butt to get scheduled. The last thing I would like to do is just get some impressions of the interior of your ears so we can send them off to the mainland with your frequency scores and things like that. That way these can be custom made to fit your ears for you. Of course. Basically, once we get the molds done, my intention is to ship them out through our pharmacy out front to the mainland. Since it's taken such a long time, I'm gonna push it through expedited shipping and all that kind of good stuff. Hopefully, by Saturday, our local pharmacist should have them for you, and any doctor should be able to grab them from behind the counter and hand them over to you. And I'll make sure to have a note and send stuff out in our doctor group chat so we can get that done.
He's super excited.
Ah, hell yeah. Alright, let's go get those molds done, or impressions, rather, and we'll get that good to go. We'll just go to the ER so we can have you lie down on a bed.
I went first, so. So did you, Moose? Wow, you didn't even wait for her.
I did wait for her. Hello.
Hello.
Is Mercy here?
Yeah, she's in the lab.
Oh, where's that? That's what we're supposed to be.
We'll go in bed 4 right here.
Hey, pick that chin up. At least you haven't been convicted of arson.
Alright, we'll just set up the impression materials.
Ooh.
Then we can just grab a quick little cast here.
Moose, fish is out front. Fish is out front.
We'll do the left ear first.
He's talking with Joe. They're jerking each other off in your office.
Alright, if you don't mind to turn towards me, we'll get an impression of that ear. Alright, this is gonna feel a little funny, but I promise it's not gonna block up your ear or anything like that. We're just gonna be in this little interior area. We're not going deep inside the ear.
He says that it tickles.
I bet. Especially with all
that's
those
short
little
about.
hairs and things in there.
Yep, I just heard.
Oh, that dog better not go down into that lab.
Alright, it should be about another 30 seconds or so. And then I'll be able to remove it and set it aside. And we'll do the other ear.
X-ray 3 at 376 eclipse 147. Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Pop stitches. Smile.
God damn it.
He is so cute in that hat. He's just a little guy.
Mike Block's hat. Oh.
The little doggo.
Here we go.
See if we can figure out what fish can we
Alrighty. And if you could turn your head towards that wall over there, we'll get this other ear done.
Oh yeah, I can switch off with Patrick if you want.
Oh, vaguely. No while.
Olivia, can you sign to him and tell him I'm about to put it in since he can't see my lips?
I've already administered some meds to
It should tranquilize you, that gang.
3 X-ray 24 code zeroed. I'm on standby.
Patrick,
Yeah.
you want to switch?
Yeah.
I think I need to go and help them. But
Narcan.
I think.
Alright. Can you let him know just about another 30 seconds or so, then we'll be good.
303:23 eclipse.
That was a
That was
gunshot.
probably fish.
Yeah, that's probably fish.
Probably.
You know what else we're gonna do here?
If you need anything else, just let me know. But it was definitely in the food. There's been powder going around.
I'll go get a vet.
Wait, what?
There's been a powder going around again. Not the stuff from like October.
I'm taking your blood.
Alright, we're
Two
good.
things. One, it wasn't a gun, it was a trank. Two, does anyone know how to remove trank? I don't know.
No.
We're not certed for that.
Mm-mm. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
I'm too paranoid. Oh wait, they're in the lab. Fuck.
Alright, we're all good. I'll just have to get this shipped off and get those results shipped off as well.
I fucking told you.
Oh my god, you must have your stitches.
I did, but it's not my fault.
I miss the new
How could you do this?
Saber Labs lady.
Alright, let's clean this up.
Is he good to get up?
Yeah, I've got all the silicone out.
I know, I heard.
Okay.
He gave him a roided up heart, Matthew. What do you expect?
in it.
Jesus.
Alright, I've got everything I need. I should hopefully have these hearing aids ready for pickup by Saturday.
Sounded like it.
Of
Says thank
course.
you.
Yeah, anytime. I'll make sure everything's on your medical profile, so if they ever get broken, we can get you a replacement within a couple days.
That's nice. That's
Half of Fish's face is drooping. It's so funny.
Thank you. Maybe he's having a heart attack.
Hell yeah, dude.
I thought they say when you're one side of your body droops, you have a heart attack.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you as well. Thanks for coming by.
I charge you with accomplice to assault.
We know what we was given.
That is true.
I only ask because if it's something like ketamine or opioids, he has to go off duty. Smile.
What happened?
He ate fish tacos.
Yes.
That's a loaded
I
question.
told him. I actually told him. No one listens to me though.
I have
I'm
to
just Nora.
wait. They're doing something in the lab, so I have to wait to run up.
I'm just Nora. So my opinion doesn't matter.
Nora, you keep that up. You're gonna be the next one in this bed.
Also, whose blood is this?
What do
How
you
many-
mean?
How many blood vials
Maybe
do you
I
have?
need to.
Two. I have one that's his and one that I'm gonna find out.
Well, I gotta go now. But you know, I will keep this attitude, Kelly. You can't stop me.
I have a gun.
So do I.
I love interdepartmental banter.
I dare you,
Uh-huh.
Kelly.
Oh, she radioed you. Damn.
Okay, she dared me.
You gotta kill her now. That's just how the world works.
Got to.
Yeah, just how it goes.
They're about to read out the results. If you want to hear them.
Oh, they're almost done.
Things are going good. I got
It was loud.
how to make things super sweat, and the
Time to write a report.
I feel great.
I'm just excited for everyone to realize that I didn't actually do this, and I was being.
I forgot my traffic cone at my house. I'm so mad.
Someone stabbed the tip of it into Morse.
Oh yeah.
Casey, you are here.
I could have had a razor blade.
Okay, let's hear the results. I believe.
Oh, well, yes, I will discuss what it was, okay? I'm going to share locally so everybody can see this lovely thing that got printed out. So, what has happened is a codex. So, as you can see on your phones there, this is what has been brought off of the chip. I have my system running. It will take 24 hours before it is fully deciphered, but it will give a full report. But so far, the decipherable terms in this lovely codex from the chip is execute order chaos, internal arson, and switch point.
day of the week did this happen? This
This
happened on a Saturday.
I feel like it would have been the latter part of the week. Just knowing you guys and your fucking chaos.
Yeah, I was creating the Grapesy calendar, the weekly one, and I put Saturdays as April 20. What time? That was Saturday Grapesy time, which I've got penciled in as the chaos day. So that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, so so like I said, I'm writing the codex through the system. It'll be fully deciphered in 24 hours, but right now, these are the terms that are already showing up. Hold on, another term is coming through. Controlled subject and hostile takeover are also coming through right now. Yep, so we're just gonna keep getting that read out throughout the next day, and I will give everyone a nice lengthy report of that codex interpretation. So basically, this is a chip that has neuropathy linked to it. So it attaches to the brain and has neurotransmitters that works within the actual nervous system to then control different emotive patterns, spatial awareness, and even some cognitions. So basically, it can trigger your anger balances, your violent outbursts, different things like that. To get to see what its actual like motivation and coding is fully, the codex has to be completely ran down. Basically like a lobotomy in chip form, but with a purpose.
I almost got lobotomized.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. Thank God I got that computer science degree.
What the hell?
He also ate.
Greater Pacific Tech, same place
What-
He
I got
also
my
happened?
ate
medical
food
degree.
from fish
Good old
after fish had,
GPT.
he ate some of fish's
Get all the way.
Doritos,
God damn it.
and fish had just been tranked, and I think that some of that
Me
like
too.
got him. So I think he's gonna be passed out for a bit. I'm gonna put him in a bed. So
She's never gonna take me on a ride along.
Yep. Just full results tomorrow, you guys. I will.
Wow.
Yes, I did. Yes, I was the one that took it out. So I did see it definitely attached.
So this was on his little brain, like the wrinkly, ugly stuff.
It was yeah, it was on his brain. It was yep, it was attached, and I'll even include that report as to how it was attached. That means that it had to be detached so that it can be understood as to the neurotransmitters. It'd be such a fun report. Well, I will say that there is the firewall that I had to get through it was an LOS.
Yay, you don't have unknown pathogens. It's not that powder.
League of Shade that I don't know, but you just said League of Shade. I mean, it definitely
LOS.
LOS
Lush. Octopus.
or League of Shade
Spider-Man.
or League of Shade.
Legendary. Absolute.
Maybe League of Shade.
Spaniards. Long overdue suspenders.
Long old shit.
Yeah, kind of shame.
Okay. The Narcan should do its thing.
Oh yeah, Patrick. That powder that I've been seeing going around again.
It was fun.
Yeah, I just saw that. I got the.
Okay, but like I said, I will get the codex completely. It'll be
Dr.
the full
Kageyama, 1041.
report. I will talk about the chip and its placement and exactly its effects. I will have that to you 24 hours. And who knows? Maybe later in the codex it'll be told.
You guys want that one, or do you want me to take it?
Yeah.
Volunteer 176 ice for some.
Thank you. Just checking. I'm gonna see what's up with Alex.
That is rotten. It's just a board at this thing.
What? Ew, fish. Gross.
Yeah. I don't know what the conclusion was, but I think it was a happy ending. Maybe.
Radio check.
10-2.
I was. It's been a long
There we
day.
go. Dr. Kageyama, 1041.
Hi.
Transmitter chip that changes how people, what they do and how they behave.
Yeah. Wow.
With us.
No.
I'm sorry
No,
you got
please, dear
finted,
Lord.
but you should never eat something from fish, my guy. That's rough.
Yeah.
Is Alex doing okay?
Yeah. He's chilling.
Yeah.
He might be snoozing already.
Little asshole. Did you eat the fucking tacos?
He
Yes.
did. So did Casey.
Yeah, he got. Yeah. Oh, I said Bean. I meant to say Casey.
Oh, okay. Okay, case I saw. Deserve an Alex.
Is Alex doing okay?
As far as I know, Patrick's been his primary doctor
Yeah,
person.
I gave him meds pretty much as soon as he went down, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gave it's just fluids, and then I just gave extra anti-anxiety meds.
yeah.
Jeez.
I gave we're keeping Casey. I don't know why I keep wanting to call him Bean. We're keeping Casey overnight, just for observation. He's just on an IV. Just literally the extent of it. He's on an IV, and I gave him Narcan because he also ate some of the fish's food.
Wonderful.
He will do anything to get out of not giving me a ride along.
Jesus.
Well, Fish had been tranked, so I guess he thought he could steal his food without Fish attacking him, which he did. And then...
Alright, what's the verdict?
Come on, join around.
Okay.
Stare at him.
Mercy, I'm gonna go 1042 for a little bit to just process what the fuck just happened, and I'll be back later.
Godspeed.
10-4. If we all stare at him angrily, maybe he'll wake up sooner.
Hmm. Oh, we're gonna gargoyle them? Okay.
There we go.
Hold on, let me... Okay, he's already said so. Okay.
I am the protector.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he lives.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so glad I didn't step on your face. I was so worried I was about to.
So, what's
That's
the
what I
lesson to be
just had to
learned?
get to. Did you just try to dab?
I tried touching your feet.
Oh.
That's somehow worse.
You gotta pay extra
Yep.
for that.
Yep, it's worse. So, do we know what he got?
I'm gonna be 10-7 for a moment.
You're good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is when we learn we don't accept anything from Fish the pug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Because
that's what happened.
it will be drugged. Or have razor blades in it.
Usually drugged is what I've seen lately.
Drugs is the main thing.
Yes.
I've not been drugged.
I think you were.
You literally got
No,
dosed
no.
with Fint.
Oh yeah, you gotta go off duty. Sorry, man.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's
Hold on.
a
In fact,
rut row right there.
hold on. Who's a paramedic that I can bother? Penny.
Doctor, okay, are you saying anything?
No.
Oh, okay. I got worried that I was partially deaf.
The ghosts came and stole my Pookie's voice. How dare they?
Oh no.
Shame on them. Can I steal you for a minute, Pookie?
Yeah.
I just need to get my leg checked and see if I can drive again.
Ooh.
No.
What do you mean?
No.
What do you mean?
No.
She
I go
just
Bean
wants me to
Machine,
be
get
her
food.
passenger princess. That's exactly
Okay.
what it is.
No. Let's go.
Don't do it. I've made my decision. Dip it.
I ain't got time to deal with this today, Indy.
Duly noted. You seem to be in a funk, Pookie.
I'm just tired, dog.
Gotcha.
I can't touch
appreciate
you on this bed.
It's probably because I'm still crawling. I mean, I'm not. I'm on the bed. How am I
Okay.
looking, Doc?
Your ankle's good, so you could probably drive, but your fingies still need a day or two.
Hallelujah.
Yum. I need to go in the break room and stare at the wall, cause
You're good.
I'm having troubles with like my fingers.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go smash them on a wall.
Fair enough. But also, don't do that. You need those for surgery.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh. Where's the block? There it is. Oh, that's a head pop and a half. Okay. Oh, my internet went out. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hi, cat. Yeah. Steve.
Asleep. But I'm actually in
No.
shift 2 as well.
No, stopping when I'm stopping being around.
Hello. Here, I can get you in the ER.
To go. We'll just get you some ice packs. Make sure you are all nice and comfy. Oh, you're all good to go.
Alright, so what's going on here?
I can see.
Yeah. Infections do that. They're really bad.
Seeing a pretty bad case of cottonmouth, it looks like. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna get you on some bagged saline. And some lactated ringers. Let's get your hydration level back up, okay?
Do you need help, Indy?
Nah, I should be all good. It's just a quick little IV.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm gonna help get you a little bit more comfortable. And then after that, yeah, I know, I'm sorry, it's not comfortable. We will let that do its job, get your hydration levels back up. It shouldn't take but a minute or two. Typically, if you're pretty dehydrated, these things will go by pretty quick. Of course, anytime.
EMSPD.
And
Get a 52 Polito Bay on the beach. 195 with dog fight.
X-ray 303 76 to Toledo Lane.
Thank you.
Alright, should just be another minute here. There should be a vending machine right outside the front of Eclipse. When you go out the doors, it's to your right. there. Yeah, of course. There you go. Should be all good to go. Hope you get to feeling better. Enjoy some food. Was that Ash? Make sure she pulls out her tablet. There we go.
So how's your ankle?
Got it out of the boot today. So
Mhm.
I'm
So
good to
can you drive?
drive. Yes.
Oh, I'm sure Miss Kelly is not that happy.
You think not?
Hmm. What about your fingers?
Those... Man, this bed's squishy.
You look fine to me.
Those... she said would need another day or two.
Okay.
I think it's just a matter of the metatarsals being small. They typically are pretty finicky when it comes to resetting. She said everything looks good, it's just a matter of time.
I'm glad they look good at least.
Mm-hmm.
Was a bit of a
Yeah, I noticed it
finicky
was
thing.
you and Jessica on my surgery report. Hope I didn't spook you too bad.
Only a little bit.
Okay. A little spookage is good, as long as it doesn't, overshadow what you're doing.
No. No. There was no tendon damage or nerve damage. It was just the bone cement and
Yep.
the resetting. Just the only thing I was worried about was who it was on. You need to eat.
Yeah, Patrick should be back with Bean Machine soon.
He is. He's just running around doing something.
Oh, he's loading the fridge, it looks like. I'm going to go steal some food.
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 There's a fuckload of food in the fridge. Get your food.
Yippee. See, that's what I would get in real life. Indy's not gonna get that, though.
It's right there, 323.
That's better. Dr. Indy, I have
Mm-hmm.
official artwork.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Look at this.
Nice.
There, 3, 24, 10, 8.
Oh, there's actually a few things I wanted to bring up.
What's up?
Can you look at report 53337? I didn't know.
Did Kelly go 42?
Yeah, her fingers were giving her some trouble. So she's going eep about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, what's up, Hannah?
With this report, I couldn't find. Like, he woke up, but he was walking around, so I just assumed Nancy took him out of the coma.
Probably,
But
yeah.
there's nothing in the treatment debrief about the water being taken out of the lungs. And given the nature of the injuries, I wasn't sure if PD wanted to be notified. And especially with how Blake was reacting, you know, he was very scared and everything.
Right.
Like, it definitely seemed like it should have been a PD thing. But there's nothing on here, and the report itself is just not.
It's all good. If you look beneath the
Yeah.
report, it was shared with a police officer.
That as well. That is why, as well, I was very like confused as to why PD didn't want, or there wasn't a note saying that they wanted a statement, or why there was no PD contact PD tag, because you know he was scared, the nature of the injuries, and because one was tagged. And then, not only that, I just released the patient, and then look at report 53385.
Gotcha. That's a situation, to be sure. This may sound callous, and I hope it doesn't come across that way. There's not a ton that we can do when it comes to PD matters. So, at this point with this situation, we'll just need to wait until the patient wakes up, and then they can probably write their statement to PD.
Yeah. I just something tells me that if PD were with him when I first released him, then he wouldn't be in the situation he is now.
I mean, there's nothing
There's-
that looks like on the first report to indicate that PD needed to be involved. I mean, if you read it knowing nothing else, it appears though he took some drugs and drowned by accident. But there are times that PD comes in that they want to report that they don't want to be contacted when the patient wakes up because they don't need a statement.
This also can fall down to the patient. If they wake up knowing something has happened to them where we don't, they can always contact PD and let them know what happened. It is... We ride a very thin line because, number one, we are not mandated reporters. Number two, if we call PD for every little thing, we'll lose trust not only with PD, but with the people we treat who might be on the other side of the law, so to speak.
Yeah, no, I know all about that.
Yeah.
I'm just
It comes down, in those instances, to patient discretion and whether or not they would like to speak with the PD.
Mm. Mm. Can you see in the first one where, like, the water was taken out?
The water would have needed to be taken out before they were intubated. It might not explicitly say in the report, but if he was walking around and talking, there was no water in his lungs when he woke up.
Yeah. That was my first extremely big surgery as well.
Hi, Liliana. How are you doing, hun? My initial assumption is you might have fallen off of your bicycle. Yeah, I get you. We'll get you a couple band-aids.
Indeed. Alrighty, let's have a look.
A tree branch? My
It jumped out
goodness.
in front of you, did it?
Micah, do you want to do a 52 request?
Well, there's not any.
I can. What 52 request?
Must
Sent
have
his
scared it.
freeway,
and then
right in the
swung
middle of
on
the
you.
freeway. That's that bunch of cops
I
there.
don't see any obvious like signs of discoloration or
Did they say
cuts,
what it was
which is
called for?
good. That you
Let me just
are.
double check.
Very
It
scary.
is code 4.
No wonder it attacked.
Hey, 10-4, thank you.
Well, how do you feel now? No worries. That would be preferable. I mean, we love seeing you, but, you know, not when you're hurt. See ya. Take care. Oh, when
What's up?
Justice Parker, I believe he said, is around, and then Sterling's around, I'm buying Sterling's Wolfsbane. Getting a motorbike.
Nice.
Except, unlike most of our other doctors, I wear helmets and gear.
Excuse you, I wear a helmet all the time.
Yeah, not you.
Oh,
Other
what are you
other
talking
doctors. Sasha.
about? Gasp.
No, you're good. You're very good with your gear, even though unfortunately you get way more injured. Sasha's just a bit of a silly.
Very true. Okay, we can do a quick yap if a quick yap is necessary.
I need a lead.
We need to talk.
Well, you
I
got
don't know
two
what
of
she
them.
said, but
We're already coming in here anyways, so convenient.
hi OG. I already
I'm
talked to Mercy
resigning.
about this, but yeah, we're resigning.
Dr. Fera, am I facial
Yes.
blind? Is that Avery Quinn?
Yeah, we're gonna go be animal doctors.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Yeah, I knew
Give
that you
me
were gonna
one
leave.
sec.
yeah, kind of feel like I need a career change at the moment.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just realized that I'm not happy here, and no matter how many times I like take a break from working, like it's not gonna change. Because I've been off duty a lot recently, and like even like the thought of just coming to work has been like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I don't
I
know.
told you this 2 months ago, so yeah.
Yeah, so, but I'm only realizing it kind of now, so that's my reason. That's it.
I also just
Okay.
don't like people.
Effective immediately
I
or by
li-
a certain date?
No,
immediately.
immediately.
Okay.
Duly noted.
Noted.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we kind of need to be fired before we get hired to.
Yeah,
Mm.
I get you.
I'll reach out to Mercy
I
momentarily.
love you guys.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
No
You
hard
guys
feelings.
stay
Don't hate
safe.
me. I
No,
love you
no hard
guys.
feelings.
Why would
if
we
you're
hate you?
if you're not
I don't have
happy,
access
go
to
do
this-
something that makes you happy.
I don't know, man. I just love you guys. That's all, you know.
You guys, yeah. Honestly, the
Like-
only leads I actually enjoy coming to. Not gonna lie. No cappy wappies.
Oh my
I was just now
God.
made a lead, so that's
You
a
should have
little
Listen.
bit.
been made a lead so fucking long ago. I'm gonna keep it real, Ember. I'm
I've
gonna
been
keep
here
it
a
a buck
while.
50 with you. Yep.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I made it
But I
now.
wish you guys, yeah,
Love you
Okay.
guys.
Well,
it should
I
be
wish you
achieved
the
to be honest
best.
at this point.
I wish you
You
two the
and
best.
fucking Farah?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's me.
Yeah, sorry, my brain's a little fucked right now.
You're good.
I'm just a little hella tired.
Just make sure y'all keep in touch. We don't want to lose track of you, you know.
You have
We
to. She has
won't.
no choice.
Yeah.
I just wish it was a little
Yeah.
easier and this whole you can't double dip shit wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
From EMS.
'Cause that's how you lose a lot of people, sadly.
47 who is
Yeah,
stable
I'm
and
always a
conscious,
text away.
appears
You
to
guys
have
can
a
text me,
DSW to the cheek of
Yeah,
their
if you
left
wanna
do
shoot
shit
the
outside of
shit,
work.
yep.
Yeah.
100%.
No criminal shit.
Copy that.
Smile.
I am
Criminal
ready.
Smile.
Yep. Can't be
But,
criminal shit.
God.
Don't forget the
I don't
drum
get
gauze
to
in
be
their
a
mouth when you
criminal
stick it so
again.
they don't bite their tongue off.
Anyways, I gotta go to bed. I love you guys. You be safe,
Yeah.
Love you
okay?
guys.
Y'all
Take
take care.
Well, we can't open
Wait,
the door,
oh,
bitch.
duty?
Never mind, you can't leave. Teehee.
Clock's on duty for
That's
the last
cool.
time.
That's
Imagine.
Well, that was timing and a half.
Dr. Hope and Dr. Monroe are going 42 for the last time. You guys take care.
Thank you for your service. We love y'all.
One more.
for the last time? What?
No.
I'm gonna send the message in the Chiefs and Shift Leads chat.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I know Luna's gonna be a vet, I think. I don't know about Sasha, I guess same. Because, you know, they
It's
need
Luna
more.
Hope, right?
Luna,
There's not
Hope,
enough vets.
yep. Both of them are transitioning to veterinary medicine, and we'll wish them the best.
I'm just being short and sweet with it. Both Dr. Shasta Monroe and Luna Hope have turned in their resignations effective immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Could the chief please remove their roles?
Yep. Simple as. I'll double check on ERP right quick because I think Sasha's in there.
She is.
Oh, Luna is too. There we go, that's done.
I need 1 second to remove them from the SABR.
I've got the saber thing pulled up, I can get them.
Okay, perfect. I just found the prosthetics one.
Alright, there we go.
Savage.
Yeah. If they weren't happy, though, I mean, I can't blame them for wanting to do something different.
Remove them from the ERP instructors chat.
Mm-hmm.
I think you removed them from ERP, right?
Yeah, I did. It would be nice if we could just group all the doctor group chats like in one little drop down.
Yeah, that would be great if we could group them into groups.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Well, my thing's kind of short and sweet.
All right.
We definitely need to use some major caution with Hana. One of my major holdups with her being hired on in general, not that she's not a good doctor, but more so along the lines of she thinks she runs the show. She's actively, as you can see, checking other doctors' work, whereas she has only been a doctor for all of 2 days. She's like actively checking other doctors' work. Not that that's a super big issue, but that's more so something that the shift leads themselves do. If you notice something on a patient you're actively working on, understandable.
Right.
Beyond that, you really shouldn't be going back and reading reports to make sure other doctors are doing their jobs as a general floor doctor. She also tends to have the habit of overstepping. I was working on a patient in which she was trying to speak over me and essentially tell them what I was going to do, where I was going through a different form of treatment. Shit. And there's something else, and I cannot fucking think of what it was. That's what it was. We typically try to refrain from using descriptive language in our reports like they're just a good guy or things like that, because that makes us
biased.
I did notice that in the one report that she was commenting on. I don't know if you want to mention that to them, because that was something I have noticed, that if they think that people are necessarily bad, they have more of an issue working with them than they do for someone they consider a quote quote good person.
Right.
As far as I'm aware, unless she's super familiar with that person, she won't know that they're a normal good guy outside the hospital, so.
Right. We are supposed to be completely unbiased in our medical treatment of any and all patients. That's literally our job.
Yes, that is literally our job. I'm getting those red flags from Hana. I've been getting them since she was a resident. But they're just slightly more pronounced, especially with seeing things like that and her kind of overstepping a little bit. So I'm just bringing that to somebody else's attention other than my own.
Gotcha.
Those are things I don't necessarily expect you to say anything about it, but more so on as a co-lead, I want you to know where my brain's at currently. And if you're seeing things
100%.
completely different than I am, please tell me so I can change my point of view.
I've been a little shy of Hana kind of since she started. It's... how to put this? She forms opinions quick, fast, and in a hurry, and then does not change those opinions.
I'm
Very
gonna
much
be
so.
10-7 fit. I need to think about
So...
I'm just getting some concerns, so.
Right. I'll put it this way. If she starts talking over you again, and I know you don't need my permission to do this, we are the same rank, it is my personal opinion, shut that shit down. Because you are the lead in that situation.
Yeah, that was one of those time and place things. I
Yeah.
definitely kind of said I kind of emphasized I will be doing this treatment on my patient.
And if the time comes where
Volunteer
you
176, latest 47.
need to pull her into the office and talk with her, if you need me to be there to back you up, let me know. Just give me a rundown beforehand, that way I can be over your shoulder being mean and angry, okay?
Okay.
Because, look, I'm gonna back you and Kelly up on whatever y'all want to do. Just make sure I'm informed beforehand, that way I can also be mad and be mad for y'all.
Yeah, I personally have no problem, and I had this conversation with Mercy. I've been doing so for a very long time. I have no problem being the bad guy. I just want to make sure that I have discussed this, like things like that, with someone else, because I'm gonna make sure that I'm covering my bases. I have my own opinions. I'm just like, I have my own opinions, and typically they're not disagreed with, but sometimes different point of views are helpful.
Yeah, of course.
So I'll always just be like, hey, you know, this is what my thoughts are on this, and most of the time they're agreed with, but
Yeah. I mean, you've seen me and Olivia, we hold hands and skip through the field on every decision we've been making.
Yeah.
So I definitely don't mind being a listening ear and all that kind of good stuff. I definitely enjoy being kept in the loop as much as possible, and same towards you as well.
Yeah, same. On that note too, Imogen put in an application for a doctor. I know that she is part of the lost. However, Mercy said she had her record expunged. So as of now, unless we see her in a cut, she is considered a civilian unless she's seen in a cut or caught doing crime with the club.
Oh, alright.
That's kind of the way Mercy phrased it. I mean, her literal image is of her in a cut, so.
Right.
But she had an expungement, and Mercy said to extend it that way as long as she's not affiliated. Then technically we could hire her.
Right. That would definitely need to be something brought up in that interview then. Just be like, hey, are you still affiliated with this MC?
Yeah, Mercy said that. I checked with Mercy because I was like, I know that this is a thing, and she's like, yeah, she had an expungement like 2 days ago. I was like, okay,
Yeah, all
so
right.
we'll I guess hire her for now and just see how it goes.
Sounds
If
good.
the interview goes well.
Right, of course.
Okay, that was all my things.
All
I
right.
didn't expect to talk quite that long on Hana, but
Yeah, well, I've been told I have one of those faces that screams "talk to me." So any meeting with me ends up going about 15 minutes longer than expected because we're gonna yap for a minute.
I mean, same. So,
But all good. I will continue to keep an eye out. If you see anything that makes you very much like, okay, this is time to pull her aside and have a talk, we do have shift lead reports now. So
yeah.
we can make one of those if anything needs to be elevated or if we do need to take steps towards correction more than just a quick, hey, side note, quit this.
Yeah. Okay.
We can utilize the tools that are available to us.
Okie dokie. I will
Yep.
do so. I'm gonna just continue to use the office for a minute and have my appointment in here.
Yeah, you're all good.
I don't feel like driving to serial killers for a 4th time today.
I don't blame you. Good luck with your appointment.
Thanks. I'm ready for you.
Actually, I might go 42 for a second.
Volunteer 176 CMT with 147.
That's just from EMS.
Send it.
We have a 47 conscious and stable, but they have a broken nose and suspected concussion.
10-4. Yeah.
Dr. Fera is going to be headed 1042. Y'all have a good night.
Good
Have a
night.
good one.
You're the best. You are perfect. What do you mean?
It's how you react to mistakes that show them all.
You thought you were being shot at.
That's not good.
I don't think you made a mistake because you thought you were being shot at.
She's probably in bed.
Hello?
I genuinely thought you were going to be in bed.
I just closed the shop and I just closed the door to my garage. Do you need a ride?
I was going to ask if I could get a ride to Sandy to grab my car because I am now clear to drive.
Who authorized that?
Dr. OK did.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear.
Yeah, trust me, it wasn't some other doctor I forced to say I'm good to go.
One second.
Chef's PC blacked out on him. Oh no. Hey, Mom.
Holy heckin' aliens.
Oh, Jesus.
It was bad.
Gotcha.
My car's driven itself out of the garage. It knows what's up.
Holy.
It knows.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hospital to Sandy, because you're clear to drive. Correct?
If you don't mind. Or if you want to stay
I
in
do not
city,
mind.
I have a truck at Alta.
I don't mind.
Alright, if you're sure. Because I
Mhm.
can always walk down to Alta parking.
Daughter, I am almost there.
Okay, I'm in the parking lot behind Tequila Lot.
On my way.
Alright, I'll see you in just a few.
See ya.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now that her boot's off, she can walk fine.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Ooh, sorry.
You're good.
I'm so confused with there's so many people here.
I also don't know.
She's picking up the North's car. For the funny, I'm gonna follow them a little bit. Even though they're going the same way.
Well, they're gonna know I just got into this car. They're probably not gonna be wigged out by it.
No, 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 no. Just other people seeing this, they're like, oh my god, it's a convoy.
Gotcha, okay.
Of doctors and EMS.
Sasha actually just resigned.
Huh?
She resigned.
Why?
She wants to become a vet.
I'm gonna be crystal clear right now. Call me awful. Vets are the most useless people. Losing a doctor to a vet is heartbreaking to me. We have so many vets. So fucking many.
Well, be ready to be doubly heartbroken, because
Oh
we
no, if it's
lost
okay, I'm gonna lose my shit.
2. No, it's not okay. Dr. Luna Hope also retired at the same time as Sasha.
Nah, I don't know her too well, although she does resemble Sasha a lot. So, it's a
Yeah,
interesting one.
they both retired so they could apply to veterinary.
They just dislike doctor life that bad and they wanted a paycheck farm when the pets are asleep. I love that. The amount of times I've had to call a vet because a dog was harmed and they were like, oh, he doesn't have a name or anything to call her? Oh, cool. Don't matter then, it'll be alright. I'm like, oh, okay. So, animal lives don't matter, then I got a cute name. I'm Bentic, ignore me.
You're good. I'm not happy that that's what they quit for, but I have
They could have
no
quit
say
for
in their life.
literally anything.
Even if they just retired to be a civilian for a little bit, you know?
I would have respected that.
Sasha's
But a
starting
vet?
up a business. I mean, I thought that would be why she was retiring at
Extensions,
first.
Wow.
And I was gonna be like, okay, cool, you know? But I had to shut the same kind of talk you were doing down on radio as soon as they announced they were going 42 for the final time.
What do you mean?
Part of my job as a shift lead is to kind of keep cooperation going. So when they announced they were going 42 for the final time, suddenly everybody had something to say about veterinary over radio. And it was me and Ember as the highest on duty. So I basically had to go over radio and say, we're thankful for the service of Drs. Sasha Monroe and Luna Hope, and we wish them the best and will continue to do so.
Wait, everybody started talking shit about vets?
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. Wait, who?
The EMS, mostly. I think it was Nora.
Wait. I got it. Fuck. What's the one with the cat ears? It's got like blue and purple hair.
Rena,
Long
but
hair.
she's mute. She can't talk on radio.
Not Rena. The other one.
Oh,
She's glasses.
Gumi Bar?
Yeah, was she on? Was she one of them?
No, she's suspended right now, actually.
What for?
I mean, do you want to come yap in the house? That way I can tell you without
Yeah, I got
everybody
half
and
an
their
hour.
brother hearing.
I love tea, especially when it's about doctors, because the hospital is the most dramatic place I've ever known.
Is it?
Workplace.
I would have thought the vets would be.
Vets have actually seemed to calm down. They're chill. Like, I only shit on them because I've had very bad experiences with them, but do I have people in there that I actually truly respect and like? Yes, Sean, Kiki,
Give me a
and...
sec to turn the lights back on in our little concussion den.
Why do you gotta...
Because Santi and I were both concussed. So I'm
So you
just turning the lights
dimmed
back
them.
on.
No,
This
don't tell me you have
is-
to do it every time.
This is the dimmest they go is what I'm setting them back up to.
I know what you're doing. Alright, stop doing it.
It's too late, I'm already done.
Alright, also I'm getting a phone call. Wren Ripley. Hi. No, I put my ad down like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, now you gotta refresh. Now you just gotta refresh. But
Someone wanting a repair.
20 minutes and they want to refresh the app and they're like, yeah, I think you guys might be having issues. I'm like, no, refresh your fucking app.
Yeah.
I'll show you the trick for the lights after, I guess.
I
Or
would
actually,
appreciate it, actually.
yeah, because I'm just gonna explain it this way. 1 second.
Mm.
You have some dirty plates around here. You should probably clean up.
What the
I'll do
heck?
it. There, I cleaned it. No, wait, I found another plate. This place is a mess. Anyways, I'll pick that up too.
What the heck?
Anyways. Okay.
Yeah. To be
I mean,
honest, if you
regular
want to
lights-
maybe just email me the electrical guide on how to do that, that might be a little bit quicker. Or how to set my dimmer switch, I suppose. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You're adorable when you're clueless.
I'm still learning every day.
I know. Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, I won't be real. This is gonna take too long. You can do that.
I'll take some
Wait.
time while I'm finishing up the other variant of the house.
Okay, well. Oh no. Oh, I'm fine. 1 second.
Don't get too distracted. We still have tea to talk about.
I can listen. I'm still here.
I know.
You may have trouble looking around, so if you need a drink, grab it now.
You're gonna have to say that one more time, Ma. My
I
lights.
said, if you're gonna need a drink, grab it now, but it's too late. Alrighty. It's quite the spotlight, isn't it? Or am I pointing at it?
I wouldn't know. I can't see in the dark.
No, I'm saying, was it more of a pointy or a spotty?
Oh. I think they were all very pointy.
Okay, pointy. Thank you.
You're welcome. I just used the standard halogens instead of the spotlights. But basically, let me pull up the medical report so that I... Yike! My eyeballs.
My eyeballs.
I can't hear you, Ma.
My eyeballs.
Alright. So, you know, Amelia Bauer used to be, I think, Amelia Casanova.
Yes, correct. Yes, correct.
Yes. So,
One moment.
this tea's gonna be cold.
Sorry, I was seeing shit.
You're good. There was a call on Mount Chiliad where apparently Amelia had been injured.
Right.
Actually, one moment. That's incorrect. There were 2 other officers that had been injured. EMS were called up to Chiliad. Amelia was up and assisting with the rescue. Allegedly, what happened is the EMS bumped into Amelia's car and sent it tumbling down the side of the mountain. But the reason it's a big deal is because apparently it appears to have been done intentionally. So they sent Amelia falling down the mountain, and her rib cage was nearly completely crushed in by the time she got to the bottom. Based on an investigation, there's the potential for there to be charges towards Emma.
Huh.
So she is suspended pending charges.
Christ.
I noticed on my medical report that EMS is the one that took me in and said me and Santi fell off our bike when we definitely didn't.
So she's just straight up dumb.
Just doing shit.
She's just dumb.
So, who knows? She might not be in EMS for very much longer, depending on whatever charges might come about.
The way she was talking about other officers at the show when she got a repair, it's pretty interesting. So I'm not surprised. Okay. Well, how recent was this?
This was 2 days ago.
I saw Millie today. She seemed fine, thankfully.
Her government note says suspended from EMS pending future charges obtained while on duty.
What's her name?
Emma Gumi Gummy Bar. Gummibaar.
Found her. Alright, well. She's an eviction manager. Of course, because my cousin EMS too. Yep, that makes sense. Well, if you pissed her off by any chance in the past and you ever wanted to get a rainy motel room, don't, because she might evict you.
Mm-hmm.
Any other tea?
Well, I told you about Sasha and Luna turning in their resignations. Emma is suspended. You won't believe this, that Dr. Fera chick has finally been approved to drive, so maybe soon she can stop being on Band-Aid duty and being a bump on a log to everybody else.
But we love her. She's so cute. I don't know what we'd do without her.
The hospital would run fine without me.
Like Hollywood.
It ran fine before I was there. And it would run fine if I wasn't.
The hospital would be up in flames.
I disagree. It has people like Dr. OK and, Ember. There'll be another little Indy that would come along. If
Yeah, but
I
she's not my
managed
daughter,
to lose
so.
my job.
You would never. I mean, if you did, by...
Corruption.
Do you actually think you ever at risk? Okay, no, correction. Do you ever actually think you would ever be found for that?
The likelihood's low, granted.
Your mom hasn't really asked you much. Nor
You're
would
not
anybody
the only
know.
one that asks me things, though.
Oh, Joey.
No, actually, Joey's never asked me to do but one thing.
Then who?
Thing.
Like the ECs of Zeke.
Nope. He
Why?
wanted to know what his warrant was for back several months ago.
Makes sense.
I told him, because I heard it over PD radio. And then he immediately nearly went and snitched me out to a lawyer.
He is stupid.
He's dumb, and I will never help him in that way ever again.
Yep.
But yeah. So long as I only provide info to people that aren't going to put my name in the mix, I should be fine. But government corruption is a felony A. It would be an immediate loss of my job.
You've seen Lilith run around, right?
I know, she got government corruption as well. But she was friends with Q.
Yeah, that part confuses me.
From what I've been told, Q noticed that Lilith was, not doing crime, not joining up with an affiliated group, was doing civilian things. So she went to the governor and asked if she could be pardoned. And she was.
Yeah. I mean, nonetheless, I think you're gonna be fine, and I always feared the day, like, I don't know, somehow someone will find out you gave me some kind of information. I always told myself I will gladly make it seem not what it is by saying, I don't know, I threatened you, pointing a gun at you, disowned you or something, and then pointing a gun at you to tell me shit. As against your will.
I don't think that would fly in court, Mom.
I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes so you keep your job. I'd rather get in trouble than you. You know that.
I know that. You're not the only person to have told me that either.
Oh, yeah, who else?
Santi, Silver, Joey.
Joey said fuck his job over yours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to be fair, in comparison, his is temporary.
Yeah.
But that is very nice. And you know, Joey, him and his promises. It's the reason there's drama right now at sanitation.
I know.
Okay. Well, I think out of all those people, and then again, Silva could. She just got expungement. Out of all those people, I still think it would be better if I did it.
Well, you would lose DMV and Takahashi.
Since Monday, I have noticed a lot more people have my back than I realize. And it's starting to put me in a comfort spot. You're gonna hate this, but one of them is also Gemma.
I would much prefer she likes you rather than dislikes you.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is everybody from OMC seems to have this kind of like for me. So keep in mind to that. So OMC is a small example. Point is, fucking, I have people at the DMV, I have people in, well, other than you, in doctors, and I can't remember who was telling me shit. It wasn't Tammy. Somebody from the DOJ. Nonetheless, people talk, and it is not because I ask them to sometimes. So,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, DMV or not, I'll be fine. Real estate or not, I could always just rob a real estater for a key.
I mean, if
I
you're
won't need
close
to.
enough with them and the reason you get quote unquote fired isn't by actions towards them, you could probably just ask.
I won't be real. I could probably get away with a crime for the longest time and still work at Takahashi. Like, Karina would probably not find out for the longest time.
That's fair, honestly.
Alright, I'm just turning this light a little bit, but this is perfect. It's cozy. I wish we could just copy these like we can with everything else.
It would be nice to just be able to make a little duplicate, wouldn't it?
Yep.
I've started to come to realize something.
What's up?
As much as it would devastate me to lose my doctor position, I think in the long run I would be okay.
What would you do then? Hops and honey?
Well, the only reason I would lose my doctor's position is probably because of a felony. So I couldn't even have hops and honey then.
It's not gonna happen.
I don't know. More and more, I've started to notice there are people that know me who I don't know. Like, don't know them by name. And I'll be walking down the street or down the halls at Eclipse, and people will be going, "Hey, Indy. Hi, Indy." I'll just go, "Hey," and then I turn around and I have to ask somebody, "Who was that?"
Yeah, get used to it. That's how it happens to me.
Yeah. So
Welcome to
I'm
my world.
starting to have a place that isn't just a doctor. It's taken nearly 6 months, but starting to have a place.
You wouldn't miss being a doctor? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh, I would miss it terribly.
Then what was your point? Sorry, I was half paying attention.
My point is, if the worst does happen, it wouldn't be the end of everything for me.
What do you see yourself doing?
Well, as of right now, I have an open invitation to 2 groups.
Oh.
Well, number 1, you obviously know.
And the other one?
Shouldn't be too far of a guess either.
No, I actually don't know.
I literally hang out with them all the time. They started liking me because I'm purple like them.
That's okay. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. Dungeon Ballers is not.
It's not the boss.
Oh.
Death Omen.
You hang with them? Oh yeah, you did actually.
Often.
You biker, never fortunate. It's more of like. Oh god, this is how it starts. Like motherly instinct, God help me. Okay, never mind. It's not that you wouldn't fit into fortunate. I think I just don't want that for you.
Yes, Mother, you don't want me committing crimes.
I don't want you. Yes, just yes.
But
You could be
Mom,
civilian,
you
but you'd be
commit
so
crimes all the
bored.
time.
That's different.
How is it different?
You commit corruption. I commit a collection of laws.
What were you saying about being bored?
You'd be bored. So bored.
Well, Santi and I have talked about this at length.
Oh yeah?
About how distribution probably wouldn't be my thing.
You'd hate it and you want to pull your hair out so you have to grow it again. Purple. Of course. But there's a reason I don't do it. I must be stupendously bored and got nothing to do it. Well, you got anything else to bring up? Because I got 5 more minutes in me, and then I'm probably gonna sleep here.
You're good. You don't think I could pull off a cut, huh?
No, just no. Here's the thing. Unless that Omen is like OMC, where they're like, no, we drive cars too, then I'd respect
Oh no,
it.
they're very much a biker gang.
Oh, I know. Daisy started her business officially. 2 wheels forever.
Awesome.
It's supposed to be a cutesy, small little things that just, yeah, smaller. Imagine the lantern light, but for bikers.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Oh, yeah.
I'll need to go check it out at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, so the only thing I can think of right now before I go to bed that I wanted to bring up that I forgot to last night. Well, we didn't have time. So I think I brought this up with when you hit her on speaker. All co-workers came out of nowhere, started working. Tonight they did too. Manny, he doesn't always work. He does our paychecks, that's about it. He's nice, he's a good dude. Mercy Thompson, owner of Synthesized Hardware.
Oh, really?
Yeah, South Korean, cute, white hair, very much a rebel. And she's just technically a senior mechanic. Between senior and just a mechanic like me, there's zero difference, it's just a label. but she's been there one of the longest, right? She's an OG, as you could say. Within minutes of her getting dressed in the shop, getting set up, and decided to work, she saw me, looked at me for 3 seconds, and said, "Oh, were you adopted into the family?" I looked at her with such a confused look, and I said, "What family?" The family. I'm like, "Oh, I see. No, never mind. My mistake." I'm like, "What did you mean by that?" "Oh, don't worry. That's a whole other thing." And I decided not to touch upon it until a later date. But your guess is as good as mine. Well, okay, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
I already had these suspicions that a lot of the quote-unquote OGs were just part of them, but that's interesting that she assumed I was part of them.
Who knows? Maybe they're talking about you.
They definitely are. But it's... yeah, it was a good laugh for me. Blake was there, clueless. She probably knows a little bit too, but she was just as clueless as me. Nonetheless.
You mean you didn't probe her for information on the notorious blue left foot?
This doesn't leave the house.
Of course.
But expect a lot of things to change in the next month. Potentially in 2 weeks, if not 3 weeks. In the city.
Yeah, I've been hearing that from several different sides.
Recently?
In the past day or so.
From who exactly, for example?
I hear it from a little bit of everybody. Because
so,
every group, whether they like it or not, ends up in the hospital at some point.
True. All I'm saying is, if you're saving up money, keep saving. You never know.
Well,
damn FIP auction's coming up though, so let's see what it will have.
I'm good on vehicles for now. I have one thing I'm saving up for. And that'll be a big purchase.
Right.
But it will be worth it.
What is it? If you want to say, of course.
This is where I say this doesn't leave this house, this conversation at this time.
Okay.
And just to be doubly sure, you don't have any secondary ears listening in anywhere, do you?
I don't.
Okay. I am saving up for an engagement ring. I have all the materials gathered already. I just need to get 15K so I can make sure to cover the cost of getting it made.
Wait. You're proposing?
I figure it's been long enough. And we've been teasing each other about who's gonna pop the question first for like 2 months.
I really hope he also has been planning it on the same day, because it'd be cute if you both do the same time.
Oh, I have it completely planned out about how I would like to do it. It's just a matter of timing.
I'm impressed.
Actually, hang on, let me grab what materials I got. So, in this, there are some flowers from Mount Gordo. There's sand from the place we went on a fishing trip where he and I first started actually talking. There's some grass from where we put our RV down for the first time and kept it there for about a month. And a fishing hook so that there's some kind of platinum aluminum in there as well. So my plan is to have a ring made with that kind of inlaid in resin in the middle.
I love that. Did you grab it?
No, I didn't. You might need to hand it back to me.
It's on the floor.
Oh, yep,
That
there it is.
scared me.
I had to toss the salt out at the beach. I needed something to put the stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just buy a new one from Lantern Light.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go to bed soon. Like now.
I know. I appreciate you listening to me ramble for a bit.
You know, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Hit me up sooner. I'll be more than happy to.
Alright. We still need to go fishing at some point.
Yep, I was thinking about it like 2 hours ago. Alright.
Here,
I'm gonna...
hang on.
Yeah.
There you go. I might need to ask you a favor tomorrow.
What's up?
Well, my last pair of glasses got shattered and you have very good fashion sense.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to send over some lenses and see if I can't get my prescription put in. I thought you might enjoy giving your input for the next set of Indy glasses.
Tomorrow we cook. Tomorrow we cook. I go to bed.
Alright. Good night. Rest well.
Good night. You too.
I'm gonna take a break for a split second. Then I'm probably gonna run paint. Oh, she's actually over. With the commission from Lantern Light coming through. Nice. It wouldn't shock me since this was parked, it might have gotten lockpicked. Or this wasn't parked, it might have got was not parked, it might have gotten lockpicked. Blah, blah, blah. She's not gonna be using her helmet for a while anyway, until her frickin' hand is fixed. need to check up on that court case as well.
Again.
Yo, you see the game last night?
Make sure they're still here. Yep. Yeah, I can definitely sell out of the old produce today. That shouldn't be an issue. I need to call and check up on Holly as well. Hello.
Hello.
Do you work for Brooks Jewelers?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I had a quick question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
So I'm looking to potentially get a custom engagement ring made.
Okay.
I was wondering if y'all take, like I've picked some flowers and things like that that I would like to kind of have put in the ring, like in resin, like kind of inlaid into it.
Okay.
I didn't know if that was something y'all could do, so I was just gonna ask.
Yeah, I will say that there is a little bit. I mean, we're trying to push through it. There is a little bit of a waiting list right now.
Yeah, of course.
If you need it expedited, we do have like a thing that you can do for that. But yes, we can do that. It's right now I think there's 11 people in line. So it would probably be about a month and a half to 2 months. Unless you wanted it expedited.
No, a month and a half to 2 months is fine.
Okay. Yeah, we can do pretty much whatever you want. Basically, all we would need from you, the biggest thing that would help is a reference photo. Or multiple reference photos. And then here, I'll share this with you.
Yeah,
if you need this on your phone, I can send it to you as well. But we're not necessarily doing the down payment thing right now. It's something that we have in mind, but we haven't started doing that yet. So yeah, we just need people to fill that out, send reference photos if they have them, and then that's pretty much it.
Awesome. So, just to double check that I have this right, would you like me to like copy this down, fill out what I would like, put in any reference photos, and then reshare it? Or how
Yeah,
would you like that?
here I'll give you my phone number and you can just send it to me whenever you're done filling it out. So just let me know when you're ready for my number. I can share it again too if you need me to.
You're good. I'm copying that document down right quick.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm ready for that phone number.
All right, name is Danny Brooks. And then the phone number is 424-423-1843.
Alright, so
Oh.
424-423-1843.
Correct.
Alright, awesome.
Yeah, and then whenever you're done, just fill that out. Whenever you're ready, just fill that out. And then I'll just forward it to my designers, and any questions they have, I will relay back to you. Otherwise, we will get to work on it whenever we can do that.
Perfect. That is great. I will definitely get started on that and let you know.
Perfect. What is your info, just so I have it?
I'm Indigo Fera. Hang on, I can just text your number. Give me a second.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
Oh, is that what did you call me last night too?
I did, yeah.
I literally was like, I fell asleep and then I woke up for a second and looked at my phone and was like, ah, crap.
No, you're good.
All right, perfect. All right,
Yep.
yeah. So whenever you get that all done, just shoot it over my way and we'll get it going for you.
Will do. I appreciate you so much.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Alright, month and a half, 2 months. That's perfectly fine. And if it starts getting to where Tex is dropping hints about proposing Santi to Indy instead of Indy to Santi like I'm trying to do, then I can probably call him up and be like, yo, can we expedite this? Okay, I think I took reference pictures. I'm just gonna move those out into straight pictures. Ba-ba-bum. There we go. Okay, they're all right there. Perfect. Is that how you spell resin? I think it is. photos. Just gonna go to files. Let's see, copy. Can I only put one photo in the document? Photos. Okay, good. I can put two. like that should be shared. And text Holly. Okay, Dakota's around, Seb's around. Bree. It might be a slow night.
Fine car you got there.
I can't wait to put my feet up and watch The Accountant tonight. Yeah! Oh, yeah.
What does that say? It's a coffee place. Hello, cat. Did you get out on a misadventure?
Nice ride.
Fat? Did you get out on a little whirlwind adventure? Hmm? Oh, I've got the burps. Jessica sent me the profit margins of one of these. Hang on. Food cost sheet, there it is. So profit, she's making $55. Right, the Italian flag is green, then white, then red. Green, then white, then It's still sore. Ooh,
It's
don't
been
do
way
that.
too long.
Here, cat. I love you. Sweet baby Pikachu.
Hey!
I wonder if Cass got the business license renewed. Silverton. May 13th. No, it expired. no, 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 no. Few more days. Just a few more days. Oh, this uselessness. I'm not on duty. I'm not blipped. Could go fishing. Or I could call it early and play some Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, what happened?
You looking good.
Something Dallas is potentially caught up in.
looking at Tuesday, right?
We got the burps. I think I might play some Baldur's Gate. I haven't played it in a while. And I would like to. Or I might spend some time decorating the house. Because it's been about 30 minutes and I've not made a single sale. Which means it's quiet.
I may be a human.
You're more stoned than I am. Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon train, okay? All I do is practice my cheating.
button? Oh my god, what did I just read? That's crazy. Tito's gonna shoot Joey, dude. Well, good thing Joey won't be around tomorrow. Oh well. have a plastic burgie? That's not a burger. Oop. There, and now she has a plastic burgie. Ray liked my post. Radio. What else? What else does Silver keep? Is there a lunchbox? Lunchbox. I'd like another piece of art for that. Paintings. I need to put a light in her room. Not quite. I wonder if Wren added anything else to her room.
Jesus.
I like being a little agent of chaos sometimes. Just occasionally, every once in a while. Oh no, I've started something. I mean, yes, I've started something wonderful. That clashes with the rub. Eh. Yes. Wonderful. think I might put that giant, like the painting. Where is it? Let me just find it in the frickin' by doing this. There it is. Picture frame. Then that. This. Oh, it's uneven. It's uneven! It's better, I think. Since this is kind of smaller, I might really lean into the freaking, like, kind of cottage vibe. Like, really, really cozy kind of deal. without that hallway. I think I'll actually feel better if there's a wall there, which is kind of odd to say, but I think it's true. What's the 109.4999999? Yeah, I think if we lean kind of into the cozy vibes. I think it'll be good. How many likes is that? Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it overlays everything. Can I back that up enough? Let me get like a table. Is that the only TV stand? Is there something taller? Is that hovering? Oop. I'm DC'd from the game. I can't control Indy at all. Okay, I can F8, but I can't pull my phone out or anything. Okay. I'll just call it there. I was just decorating anyway. It's all good.